die Arbeitswagen kommt. Vielleicht muss ich dann nur an diesem Kassettenrekorder was anderes drücken.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
Ja, okay, das ist ja, weil... Überspringen wir ein bisschen. Hätte ich doch hier bleiben können, wo ich es noch nicht gespeichert habe. Okay. Die Aktion hätte ich mir schenken können. Alles klar. Ah ne, ich muss erstmal noch was anderes gucken.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Ah, genau, hier gibt's nur das Werkzeug, ne?
What's this?
Fast vergessen.
A lockpicking tool.
Ja, ja. Aber gab's hier nicht noch irgendwo was anderes? War da nicht noch irgendwo eine Tonne? Da hinten, ja. So, jetzt kann ich zum... Ah, ne, das ist hier noch. Gibt's noch was?
A can of Alfrey. Okay.
Ist egal, ich glaube, die Nummer habe ich mir auch aufgeschrieben noch.
It appears to be a...
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull?
Like the ones on a...
Why is it on the doorknob?
It won't...
We can ask
Then it would be too late. Well... Oh,
Aww.
you wanted an explosion, didn't you? Another piece of paper.
This one says 08.
If we can buy...
I wonder what...
Another safe...
By combining it with the other
wo
sheet
ist
we
mein...
found, the number is
Da ist...
08090708.
We should input that number.
Okay. 0, 8, 0, 9, 0, 7, 0, 8.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
Oh, it turned it...
You have 4 minutes remaining.
nothing is happening. An unopened... Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
And what should I say?
Was my...
What would Leon want to hear? I know.
My prince!
Leon is just...
Okay, jetzt kommt die Abzweigung.
It sounds like
he was a little clumsy.
this key.
Iva.
Okay, das einzige Interaktionsobjekt ist ja der Kassettenrekorder.
This stereo.
Oh, this...
An old stereo like this?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying...
What is that stereo?
Okay, Press Play. Habe ich beim letzten Mal gemacht. Mach mal Turn on the Radio, vielleicht kommt dann die andere Variation
Though I
raus.
don't know if we would get a reaction. Oh, I can hear something.
Loud. Will hear us. I sense her. Kizzy. I gotta say, pretty pumped right now. It felt like I went straight to heaven. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her. My heart feels like a jackhammer. Like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
What's going on?
Comments Leon has made in the past are being mixed like some kind of whack mashup.
Let's pretend we never heard it and move on.
The stereo used...
Okay. Dann nehmen wir mal den Press Eject Button.
There.
There's nothing in here. We can't play anything.
Not necessarily. Perhaps Leon never conceptualized a cassette tape inside. If we press the play button, it may still play something.
Ja, wenn ich jetzt Play drücke, dann passiert ja wieder was beim letzten Mal auch passiert ist. Wie komme ich ja in diese andere Variation rein? Aber hier ist noch eine Tonne.
3 minutes left.
Aber ich kann sie nicht öffnen, die ist auch nur runtergefallen. Okay, das ist die rosane, die da runtergefallen ist. Oder ist das jetzt halt doch, ändert sich es erst später, oder? Ich weiß nicht. Keine Ahnung, ich kann hier nichts anderes machen, also. Also nehmen wir Press Play.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay.
Maybe the key from early...
Okay, das war also noch nicht die ganze Abzweigung. Heißt, ich kann hier was anderes machen bei den Saves, okay. Ich glaube, ich habe neulich den goldenen aufgemacht. Mache ich den hier auf mal. Oder probiere auf alle Fälle den hier aufzumachen. Lian and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him. Open the memory with Gen und die andere haben wir ja dann die mit Kizzy geöffnet. Okay. Also hätte ich da früher gar nichts anderes machen können. Alles gut.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Ich hoffe nur, dass ich noch genug Zeit übrig habe, um alles zu machen. Weil ich eben so ein bisschen rumgedrödelt habe.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Lian knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later. A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
This mask isn't working.
I don't understand.
Let's try something else.
Aww. Iba, can you put the Iba?
You said "aw" just now, didn't you?
Huh? No. Just do it. Hurry.
Mizuki, do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Sorry, do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
Ich hätte ihn jetzt gern gehört. Oder das, beziehungsweise das gern gehört, das Wortspiel meine ich.
A safe with facial Covering my eyes is not enough, I suppose.
It's not working because Date's feet smell.
And because he leaves used tissues lying around.
And also because he uses toothpicks until his gums bleed.
And in addition to that, he has untidy neck hair sometimes.
Ugh.
I guess that's enough for today.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Da unten ist noch was, okay. Ah ne, das ist die habe ich schon probiert. Ach, hinterm Safe ist noch was, das ist ja fies. Gennys Maske, okay, ja. Macht Sinn, ne?
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Ja. Okay, damit ich jetzt nicht so viel Zeit verschwende. Wo ist der nächste? Da ist der Safe.
Only 30 seconds left.
Ich weiß, ich weiß, ich weiß.
A safe with... Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Aber kann sein, dass ich eh nochmal neu starten muss. Je nachdem, was noch an Entscheidungen hier zu treffen ist.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair.
Das stimmt.
No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny? You're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Mizuki, you're out of time!
Jupp, stimmt.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
A large safe.
Das war jetzt auch nicht turbo viel, aber
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole. How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now we need the code. This number. Correct. We did it.
Let's try the voice.
ach nee, shit.
My prince.
Why are you?
Because I wanted to.
Please!
We should try.
Got it.
Mist. Auch wieder von vorne oder was?
How's this?
Scheißdreck.
Yes. You're getting. Now we need the code. This number. Correct. We did it.
Let's try the voice.
My prince. Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier too.
Start the.
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
Ach nee, Mist.
Oh no.
Ah, ich bin so dumm.
Oh,
Ich dachte Face Mask wäre das Ding. Ja, egal.
Please!
we should.
Got it.
Weiß nicht, ob ich die genug Zeit überhaupt übrig habe. Aber egal.
Yes. You're getting. Now we need the code. Correct.
Let's try the voice.
Correct. Next is the stereo. Last is the facial recognition.
So, jetzt aber.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
Das soll es jetzt gewesen sein, oder? Egal, wie viel Zeit noch übrig ist.
Stop!
Now, what could be inside?
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The
Erfahren wir
mechanism
jetzt,
itself is
warum
pretty simple.
der Gefrierschrank schon so lange zu ist, oder was,
Lucky
ne?
for you.
Da war doch
This is
irgendwas.
child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now let's see what's inside.
What the?
Eine halbe Leiche, hä?
Hey, is this for
Das war das,
real?
was wir bei dem Winkpsing gesehen haben, ne? Also seine Reaktion auf alle Fälle.
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Found the body at Brahmin. Who's there? Mizuki chapter 4 M2.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Okay. So, okay. Weiter geht's.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it.
Wahrscheinlich ist er jetzt weg, ne?
Just like I thought.
But this is...
Ah ne, doch, ist noch hier. Das ist, ach, wie heißt er?
Who is this?
Ach. Ups.
Genny? Amame? Can we talk?
All That We Are, Mizuki Chapter 5 M2.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Tell me where you hide your important books, bookshelf, toilet tank, a locked drawer under the bed. Ich glaube, Toilet Tank habe ich noch. Nehmen wir mal Bookshelf. I can't put it there. My roommate will find it. Okay, Leon. When did you open the lock on the freezer?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Why didn't you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Did you kill them, Genny?
What, are you dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Also das verstehe ich jetzt halt auch nicht, wenn er ja Mizuki kennt da und mit Date ist er befreundet. Ja. You know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Genny. How long has the corpse been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Who is that corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well,
Who killed them?
How would I know?
with the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horidori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Where were you, Genny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
You know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Amame saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
What the fuck?
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the special assault team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on.
What?
Let go of me.
Leon!
Ah, I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am.
What?
We were told you might resist. Normal
Okay.
police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Ja, aber wie? Wenn das doch alles, also... Die spricht ja nicht dabei, wenn sie sich mit Alba unterhält.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
Fuck. Okay. Der lag doch eben noch am Boden und wurde... Hä? Hä?
What's going on? DJ,
Vielen Dank für den Follow. Thank you very much for the follow.
who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later.
Hey, erklärt mir doch einmal was
We
jetzt,
need to
ey.
save him first.
Ugh.
Ja, grüß dich. Schön, dass du
What's
reinguckst.
going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip Scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
Okay.
There's no time. Just do it.
Ja.
Okay.
Wie umreiße ich das jetzt am besten kurz in ein paar Sätzen, weil es wirklich eine vielschichtige Handlung ist. Ist so eine Art Visual Novel, in der wir eigentlich einen Mord aufklären. Hier tauchen an verschiedenen Stellen halbierte Leichen auf und wir versuchen halt eben mit verschiedenen Hauptcharakteren den Mord aufzulösen. So in einer Hälfte vom Spiel spielt so 6 Jahre vor dem Zeitpunkt, in dem wir uns jetzt befinden. Und wir machen da so ein paar Ermittlungen und sind jetzt halt so in dem anderen Teil, wo wir quasi im Jetzt sind, um andere Sachen noch rauszufinden. Es geht halt hier auch um mysteriöse Organisationen, einen mysteriösen Killer und halt eben jetzt hier rauszufinden, wie das halt eben alles zusammenhängt. Ermittlungswerkzeuge sind einmal eine künstliche Intelligenz, hier bei Mizuki heißt die Aiba, die steckt halt in unserem linken Auge, hat eben auch kurz mit uns geredet und hilft uns bei verschiedenen Sachen und bei verschiedenen Ermittlungen. Und noch ein ganz anderes wichtiges Werkzeug ist, wir können in den Kopf sozusagen von Verdächtigen eindringen und gucken, was da los ist. Das heißt, in dieser Traumwelt, in dieser Gedankenwelt, eben auch durch verschiedenes Rätsel lösen, gucken, auch dass wir an Informationen rankommen. Ja, es ist halt eben doof zu erklären. Also eigentlich ist es sehr, sehr cool und sehr, sehr interessant. Es ist halt nur, dass halt eben auch ab und zu, wie gesagt, zu verschiedenen Zeiten und halt auch in verschiedenen Geschehnisabläufen spielt. Ist es halt eben jetzt doof, gerade so in zwei, drei Sätzen zu umreißen. Aber es ist wirklich sehr, sehr interessant, macht sehr, sehr viel Spaß. Die Charaktere sind sehr, sehr originell. Gibt ja auch ein Vorgänger-Game noch, AI, The SOMNIUM Files. Das hier ist ja schon sozusagen der zweite Teil davon. Und macht einfach unheimlich Laune, weil so zwischen Dramatik, Comedy und halt eben, wo sich auch wirklich zum Nachdenken bringt, halt so alles dabei ist. Es ist halt eine schöne Mischung, manchmal auch sehr verrückt. Und macht mir halt eben sehr, sehr, sehr viel Spaß, das auch zu spielen. Ja, kriegst du bestimmt noch mit. Beziehungsweise, ich habe ja auch, du hast ja gesagt, kommt ja von YouTube, da habe ich auch die vorherigen, die vorherige Story ja auch abgespeichert, also beziehungsweise die Videos.
There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Und hier beim Genny, der mit der Maske, bei dem Restaurant ist halt jetzt halt auch nochmal so eine halbe Leiche aufgetaucht und... Oh, muss gerade was machen. Ich habe hier die Boxen stehen. Neben. Sieht man jetzt hier im Bild halt nicht, aber... Ach, das ist das Date. Ja, Genny haben wir hier im Moment doppelt. Ich denke aber, dass das ein anderer Detective ist, nämlich Date, der so eine kleine Vorliebe für Erwachseneninhalte hat. Und jetzt ist das Rätsel ganz komplett. Wie gesagt, bei Genny, also dem mit der Maske, eben im Restaurant ist auch noch eine Leiche aufgetaucht und ja, deswegen soll er wohl verhaftet werden. Wollten wir halt aber nicht zulassen, weil da er wohl nichts damit zu tun hat.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that.
Oh, Warte mal, da muss ich mal gerade nachgucken, wie viele Stunden ich jetzt schon da hab. Gerade mal bei Steam reingucken. 30. Ich weiß, das ist immer bei einem Story-Game eben schwierig, wenn du da irgendwie mitten reinkommst. Gerade wenn schon so viel vorher gelaufen ist, dann nochmal mitzukommen.
I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Boah.
Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Warte, ich kann es dir gerade mal hier zeigen, was ich gerade mit... Do you think it's wonderful you're... Ah, nee, warte mal. Nee, das wollte ich eigentlich nicht zeigen. So, oh ne. Sozusagen, das hier ist so der Flowchart mit dem Inhalt. Hier oben fängt es halt manchmal an und nimmt halt eben ab und zu mal Abzweigungen. Du kannst halt hier in dem Game auch Entscheidungen treffen, die dich halt manchmal in andere Richtungen führen, manchmal auch in Sackgassen rein. Aber gerade auf so einem Feld auch, das manchmal zu nichts führt, kriegst du eine Information, die du halt in dem anderen, ja, in einer anderen Abzweigung brauchen kannst und musst eben deswegen ganz spielen. Und das Ganze, was du halt eben hier siehst, gibt halt eben das ganze Bild nachher. Und ist halt eben, sieht komplizierter aus, als es ist. Macht aber halt eben unheimliche Laune. Im Moment sind wir halt eben hier, haben schon verschiedene Enden erreicht und versuchen uns jetzt noch so die letzten Detroit Become Human. Vom Genre her ein bisschen anders, aber ja, es ist halt auch so mit so viel Verzweigungen. Da gebe ich dir recht, dass das dann ähnlich ist. Da konnte man ja auch sehr, sehr viel entscheiden und in sehr, sehr viele Richtungen gehen. Aber anders als bei Detroit musst du hier sozusagen fast alles spielen, damit du nachher zum vollen Ende kommst. Und bei Detroit kannst du es ja aussuchen, dann ist das halt eben, was du dir dann erspielt hast, ist dann eben dein Ende. What happened the last 6 years?
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets. Or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Oh. What happened after?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
Ja.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Okay, deswegen war er so lange weg und wir haben nichts von ihm gehört. Did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
Was? I must ask him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the set.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Nee, hier sind meistens nicht so viele Leute. Deswegen, ich muss das ist mir auch schon aufgefallen, wenn ich Videos zusammenschneide. Ich muss den Takt vom Bot mit den Informationen langsamer stellen. Es sind so 2, 3 Leute, die ab und zu mal regelmäßig reingucken. Aber so viele sind's bei mir nicht, das ist übersichtlich bei mir. Amame. Nix ist. It's the real Genny. Just a wall. Okay. Why were you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horidori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horidori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko.
Ja, du, ist halt eben so, wie es ist. Und das ist geht ja vielen Streamern so. Ich glaube, wenn du so, ich mach's ja auch schon eine Weile, aber ja, die meisten haben nur so eine Handvoll von den kleinen Streamern wie jetzt ich.
I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horidori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
Any progress on the investigation? Ah, okay, was will der jetzt? What's your favorite genre? Newcomer. The last few days were you Genny, Date?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Ich habe The Quarry durchgespielt. Schon ein paar Mal. Ich will aber noch einen Playthrough machen. Ich weiß aber noch nicht genau wann. Ich habe es halt eben einmal so ganz normal, als es rauskam, halt eben so ohne Plan und Ziel durchgespielt. Dann halt eben einmal das alle überleben. Ich glaube, ich habe schon alle sterben lassen. Und ich habe alle Hackets gekillt in einem Playthrough. Was ich noch machen will, ist, ich möchte gerne gucken, dass alle infected werden. Das habe ich noch nicht gemacht. Ja, so also es kommt immer drauf an, das ist bei mir immer so eine Sache. Manchmal reißt es mich und da möchte ich gerne alles machen, Also so, was ich jetzt auf PlayStation dann platiniert oder wie es dann eben so schön heißt. Und hier bei Steam halt eben, dass man alle hat. Manchmal sind es aber auch nur so bestimmte Sachen, die mich reizen zu haben. Wo ich dann nicht alles mache, sondern nur immer so ein paar Dinge. Aber ja, das ist halt eben, weil es ja bei The Quarry auch immer manchmal so, ändert sich der Schluss so ein bisschen und du kriegst halt eben noch andere Infos. Und deswegen interessiert es mich, was dabei rauskommt, wenn man halt einfach das so macht. Any progress on the investigation?
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy. But I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahman. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Ah, ich kannte den Namen, von dem ich erinnere mich nur nicht mehr dran. It's Super Pervert Detective Date. Ja, wie gesagt, ist jeder also das ist bei mir immer unterschiedlich, ob es jetzt auf PlayStation ist oder auf PC. Manchmal muss ich und manchmal muss ich halt eben nur bestimmte machen, weiß auch nicht. Ah, du kennst nur den Prolog. Ich hoffe, ich habe jetzt nichts gespoilert für dich. Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you.
Och, Mann. Rück raus.
Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
Da hat's bestimmt was mit Amame zu tun.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Ja, ist halt so Bauchgefühl, ne? Also manchmal mache ich's, manchmal halt eben nicht. Ach so, okay. Ja. Amame, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahman 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Why did Komeiji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk.
Ah, stimmt, das haben wir neulich gesehen, genau.
He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
Ja,
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Komeiji hat hat eine ulkige Kopfform, ist halt auch, also mittlerweile ist er leider tot, aber war halt eben Comedian und ich glaube, der hat da so das Äußere gewählt, um lustiger auszusehen.
I think after he sobered up.
Weil es wird im Spiel nicht erklärt, warum er so einen Kopf hat. Ich denke, es hat wahrscheinlich mit seinem Comedy-Talent zu tun.
He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Nee, wir wissen schon, also ich weiß schon, wer der Mörder ist, also von denen ist es keiner.
You're like the stupid
Es sei denn, es gibt jetzt noch irgendeine Wendung, dass tatsächlich einer von denen das wäre, aber
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place.
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
ja, frag.
We can continue this later.
Nee.
This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
Scheiße.
What?
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Iba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Ach, deswegen hat er das eben auch gehört. Jetzt hat sich das Ding, weil er hat zwar keinen Eyeball mehr, aber er hat den Empfänger noch und deswegen konnte er Iba sprechen hören. Als er Genny war.
Okay.
Was macht denn die jetzt? Mach keine Scheiße, ey.
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy.
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Genny.
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you.
Och nee.
Amame, you run through it, okay?
Scheiße.
Detain him!
Stop! Genny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Oh fuck. Oh Mist, ey. Scheißdreck.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Genny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Genny! 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 Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song.
The flower.
Och nee, jetzt treiben sie es aber wirklich. Oh, scheiße. Boah, was ein Scheiß, ey.
I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something. I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it. I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Amame, I am truly happy.
Boah.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. Kenny! Kenny!
Boah, was ein Ende. Ich hoffe wirklich, dass das nicht ein Hauptende ist. Beziehungsweise das war. Wir haben ja den Fall noch nicht gelöst. Das heißt, Es besteht noch die Chance oder die Hoffnung, dass es dazu nicht kommt. Gen and Amame Root End. Boah. Wenn man da noch bedenkt, neulich so das Ende von Kizuna und Lien, so dieses Friede, Freude, Eierkuchen-Ende. Und dann so das Dramatische von Gen und Amame jetzt. Aber ja, das ist, was ich eben meinte. Das war jetzt so eine Szene, wo ich zwar schon reingespielt habe, die aber noch blockiert war, weil ich halt was in einem anderen Geschehnisverlauf nicht gekannt habe. Das spielt ja halt eben so alles, beziehungsweise parallel. Und zeigt dir halt mögliche Enden oder Sachen, wie es ausgehen kann, wenn du halt gewisse Informationen nicht hast oder dich in einer gewissen Weise entscheidest. Aber hier in dem Verlauf, da das ja halt von dieser Abzweigung weg ist, heißt hier, dass hoffentlich Jenny nicht sterben muss. Marble Bar und Fortune Telling. Okay, jetzt kommt wenigstens nochmal so ein bisschen was Lustiges. Marble Bar, das heißt Mama treffen wir wieder. Last, Mizuki Chapter 5M1. Und Mama ist normalerweise immer so ein lustiger Moment.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Who is Terror?
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furaway, Chikara Horidori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
For Nirvana, for personal enjoyment, to build schools in Africa to get revenge.
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furaway's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
What kind of dream did you have last night? Dream of getting arrested, dream of getting killed, dream of getting chased, dream of dying at the hospital. Eigentlich nichts von allem, aber being chased by Amazons in a dense forest, that's sexy. Okay. Okay, da haben wir den auch wieder großgezogen. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Accept, complain, play off, run, accept. Correcty. Because Tokiko made miracles and Professor Brown created a time machine. The timeline was not in the correct order. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. Hey. Ich denke, the timeline was not in the correct order.
Right.
Das war das.
In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Also war die ganze Zeit der Flowchart ein bisschen durcheinander.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here.
Sehr geil.
Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horidori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Ja, das stimmt. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked in menu flowchart, okay. Sehr geil. Sehr, sehr, sehr geil. Ja, das ist halt eben so das Coole an dem Spiel. Weil du fragst dich dann, manchmal, so viele Sachen ergeben schon Sinn. Du hast da deine Idee von, hast auch schon so einige Plot-Twists und sowas mitgekriegt, die dann halt auch Sinn ergeben. Aber so ein paar Fragen bleiben nur übrig, wo du dir denkst, wie macht das Sinn? Und du denkst, es kann eigentlich irgendwie gar keinen Sinn machen, wenn nicht wirklich da noch was Mysteriöses, Übernatürliches dran ist. Und dann, zack, hast du eine Sache, an die du noch nicht gedacht hattest, wie es sein könnte. Und das macht es auf einmal rund. Ja, die sind auf sozusagen fast molekularer Ebene, sind die getrennt. Aber wenn ich doch jetzt hier bin, ja, ich wollte sagen, wie geht's jetzt weiter?
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Yeah.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these 3 in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon by Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on. Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Okay, jetzt unterhalten wir uns endlich mit Big Sis.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Chieda, her father, contacted me. I went and started search for Kizzy. After a while I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
I was raised at Iowan too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horidori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
Ah, okay, daher kommt das.
They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived at Iowa?
They took me to Horidori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horidori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Okay, why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Ja, das ist wahr.
Maybe that's true.
What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean
Shizue Kuranushi?
Ach, das ist ihre Tochter. Okay, macht Sinn. Macht Sinn.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
Ich meine, Sinn in dem Sinne, weil sie die ganze Zeit von einer Adoptivtochter gesprochen hat, von der irgendwie nie einer gehört hat und, ja.
No, it's not that.
Why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki? Why?
I wonder.
Okay, about February 6 years ago. Asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The 14th.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago.
But I think it's okay to start talking now.
Why?
I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Ja klar, wenn die nicht bezahlt werden, dann machen die auch nichts, ne?
Iba, you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
Ja, Iba wurde ja beschädigt.
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
Wollte ich auch gerade sagen, wenn die gezüchtet haben
But
quasi.
wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horidori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Ah, okay. Okay, deswegen die Hasenform in der Erinnerung.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Ah, Genny ist noch hier. Ah ne, es ist Date, shit. Das stimmt, wir haben es ja hier in diesem Verlauf noch nicht erfahren.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax! What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Ich meine, wir wissen ja, warum, aber ja, in dem Geschehnisverlauf weiß es Mizuki noch nicht.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Captured by terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Ibas Trivia. My voice reaches out the brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle. So it is still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranoshi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranoshi is kind of long. Let's call her BB. BB.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Where's the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night. Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
Genau, ja.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Did you tell Richie?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Leon, why are you here?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No. I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
About BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former co-worker from back when I was doing bad stuff.
Okay.
Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Ah, okay, von ihr, da hat er ja vorher schon mal
Hey,
erzählt.
don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a thieves guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Yeah. My original BB. About BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
You okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Date, okay, let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date, but that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Horror. Where's the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you. I know that Horidori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horidori.
Ja, Date sammelt und liest halt eben gerne solche Magazine und da war das jetzt gerade wohl der Horror für ihn.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horidori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Ja, die andere Hälfte ist hier. Wissen wir aus dem anderen Geschehnisverlauf. Beziehungsweise auf, nicht aus, oder es war vielleicht auch davor, wo er schon mal jemand.
You finished reading the file.
Yeah.
Da muss ich jetzt nochmal nachgucken, ob das jetzt nur in dem Strang davor war oder ob wir das an dem anderen erfahren haben. Hier noch nicht.
Now you know whose left half is in the freezer.
Aber da sie das jetzt hier noch nicht wusste, glaube ich, dass wir das...
Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
You changed.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Bibi, when did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform. What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Are Leon and Kizuno okay? Leon and Kizuno aren't here right now. We split at Brahman.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
But Jin
I don't
Furue.
need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron Pervert. Okay, how did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco?
Ah, Marco heißt also ihr Eyeball.
The name of my AI ball.
AI
My left
ball,
eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Where did Iba, why were Iba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No, it was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Okay. What happened up until now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
Stimmt, hat uns
That's
auch
what we
erzählt.
came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Ach, stimmt. Das weiß er hier gar nicht, dass Amame Shomas Schwester ist.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Amame Doi.
Really?
About Uru Somizuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA samples.
Das ist halt eben der geile Dreh. Es war dieselbe DNA, aber sie gehört halt eben zu 2 verschiedenen Personen. Das war echt, das ist echt eine coole Idee.
Those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Und das halt eben auch hat halt mit dazu beigetragen, dass man dachte, dass der Mord, ja, da irgendwie eine Zeitmaschine dazu nötig wäre, weil das halt eben die eine Hälfte 6 Jahre zuvor gefunden wurde und die andere erst viel, viel später.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Ah, die Rakete, genau.
That was terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Sie streiten weiter. Aber ja, jetzt haben sie wenigstens auch noch mal so ein paar Sachen zusammengefasst, an die ich auch nicht mehr komplett gedacht hatte.
What?
War das gar nicht renoviert worden, sondern war einfach nur ein anderer Raum?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals?
Genau, ja.
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Das heißt, über den anderen Eingang kommt man nicht in die ursprüngliche Kathedrale, sondern in eine andere.
I'm here too.
Tama!
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Na gut, das hat viel nochmal zurückgebracht und er war eh nicht so fit. Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
About Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Whoa.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program.
Ja, genau.
If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Tama war ja so das Einzige, oder ist das Einzige, was ihn noch so aufrecht hält, oder geistig gesund hält. What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh. It's Ryuki. So, was ist hier noch? Date. 2 cathedrals.
Can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror, what he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Why 2 cathedrals?
Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes. 2 and 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Kann ich jetzt Ryuki nochmal? Ne, Ryuki kann ich auch nichts mehr fragen. Aber Bibi. About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Whoa.
6 years ago, he... It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see.
Deswegen hat sie auf uns geschossen, okay.
You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Schließt sich langsam der Kreis.
You made a mistake, but lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Ibatama and Maruko shared everything in the local network. Data received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year, all the information, including Somnia from top to bottom. Ja, und das eben auch ist jetzt gerade so ein bisschen, deswegen hat die sich nicht gewundert, warum sie Date gesehen hat, nachdem er verschwunden war, weil er sie angerufen hat und das die andere Mizuki war.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
Das macht jetzt natürlich Sinn.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the
Und weil sie
information.
natürlich Aiba auch dabei hatte, war natürlich auch ihr Auge gelb. Ja gut, okay. Das ist jetzt für dich natürlich natürlich schwer, weil du es halt eben, ja, hättest von Anfang an mitkriegen müssen. Aber wie gesagt, falls dich interessiert, ich habe ja die Folgen auf YouTube drauf, beziehungsweise es gibt auch, habe ich heute irgendwo gesehen bei YouTube jemanden, der das kurz zusammenfasst. Ich habe das gesehen, dass es das Video gibt. Ich habe es natürlich mir nicht angeguckt, wegen Spoilern, aber es gibt da so ein paar, die das dann mal kurz, bisschen, was heißt kurz, dauert dann auch eine Weile, aber kann man halt eben machen. Ja, deswegen, das ist jetzt, wie gesagt, ich hoffe aber, dass es vielleicht ein bisschen klarer wurde. Es wurde ja eben am Schluss viel zusammengefasst, dass du da ein bisschen was mitgekriegt hast. Aber, ja. Für mich ergibt sich halt eben jetzt auch gerade, es rattert gerade so in mir, wer jetzt wann, wo und was war. Beziehungsweise es hat schon viel geholfen, dass diese, dass die die Zeitlinie nicht immer in chronologischer Ordnung war.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order.
So,
First,
okay.
Terror, Uru, created a video.
About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
About the Nirvana
It was
trial.
uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Oh, mal gucken, das ist ja immer so ein bisschen bei mir so eine Sache, wie ich immer drüber falle. Im Moment, ja, wie gesagt, spiele ich halt eben noch immer so im Wechsel, halt einmal hier AI The SOMNIUM Files, sollte ich aber, wenn es nicht heute fertig wird, denke ich noch ein Stream sollte das fertig sein. The Quarry will ich halt noch einen Run machen und halt eben alle infizieren. Hatte ich ja schon mal gesagt. Elden Ring bin ich noch dran, das zu spielen. Dann streue ich ja immer noch mal so ein bisschen Phasmophobia ein oder PI, Paranormal Investigators. Ne, Conrad Stevenson, PI, Paranormal Investigators, oder wie es komplett heißt. Das ist ja so ein unheimlich langer Titel. Was ich dann noch machen will, ist, habe ich jetzt eine kurze Pause gemacht mit Horizon Forbidden West bin ich ja durch, will ich aber noch den Ultra Hard Run machen. Und wenn ich jetzt AI fertig habe, will ich auch noch mal weitermachen. Ich habe ja vor längerer Zeit schon angefangen, The Last of Us 2 auf Grounded Permadeath durchzuspielen. Das werde ich noch mal weitermachen. Und mal gucken, was noch alles so Neues rauskommt, was ich machen will. Paranormal Investigator ist halt so eine Geisterjagd-Simulation. Ähnlich, nicht ähnlich wie Phasmophobia, aber halt eben so in dem Genre, du bist halt auch ein Geisterjäger. Und wirst halt eben auch zu verschiedenen Orten eingeladen, musst da halt verschiedene Untersuchungen durchführen, um halt eben rauszufinden, was es für ein Geist ist. Du wirst halt nicht so wie bei Phasmophobia gehuntet oder anders. Ist halt aber auch sehr, sehr eindrucksvoll, sehr, sehr gruselig gemacht. Und ist sehr, sehr cool. Du spielst halt eben so diesen Conrad Stevenson, diesen Paranormal Investigator. Und erfährst halt eben auch halt eben auch dann immer noch was über die Geister, musst halt eben auch Stimmen aufnehmen und verschiedene Sachen machen, Fotos und es ist auch sehr lustig, ist glaube ich auch noch im wie heißt es so schön, Early Access, aber da gab es demnächst, da gab es letztens auch noch mal ein Update, das ich mir angucken wollte und mal gucken, was sie da alles dran gemacht haben. Ich muss aber gucken, wie ich das für Zeit finde. Das mache ich immer. Bei mir gibt es ja keinen festen Plan, wann ich was mache. Ist immer, wenn ich streame, gucke ich dann immer auf, was ich dann Lust habe. Aber ja, wie gesagt, Last of Us hatte ich so ein bisschen auf Eis gelegt, weil ich so viele andere Sachen gesuchtet habe. Aber da will ich den Grounded Permadeath Run unbedingt weitermachen. Und ja, mal gucken, ist auch Horror Games. Ich habe irgendwie so noch Tormented Souls im Auge. Das war, glaube ich, auch schon eine Weile draußen. Ich bin aber irgendwie noch nicht so dazu gekommen. Muss aber gucken. Ich mache das ja alles immer auch neben der Arbeit. Hab nicht immer so viel Zeit in der Woche zu streamen. Und deswegen muss ich immer gucken, wann ich was mache. Aber das ist mal so der Stand. Im Moment springe ich halt eben zwischen AI, Elden Ring, Phasmophobia und The Quarry hin und her. Aber wie gesagt, The Quarry ist noch ein Run. Dann habe ich da eigentlich so alles gemacht, was ich machen will im Moment. AI dauert auch nicht mehr lange und dann muss ich mal gucken, was ich so ganz neu in die Runde aufnehme. Wie gesagt, vielleicht Tormented Souls und ein paar alles. Ich habe ja auch mal vor einer Weile nochmal angefangen, Cyberpunk als Nomad durchzuspielen. Im ersten Run war ich ja da Street Kid. Aber wie gesagt, da das alles so meine Zweit- oder Dritt-Runs schon sind, habe ich die halt eben auf Eis gelegt, um halt eben AI, Elden Ring und Horizon zu spielen. Und wie gesagt, Horizon werde ich demnächst nochmal auspacken für den Ultra Hard Run. Und da gucken wir mal, wie weit ich da komme. Halt im Oktober kommt ja dann auch die Erweiterung für Resident Evil 8. Da freue ich mich auch schon sehr drauf. Und wenn ich endlich mal eine PlayStation 5 kriegen würde, würde ich auch gerne den Director's Cut von Death Stranding spielen. Aber das dauert wohl noch eine Weile. Du, ab und zu mal, kommt aber immer drauf an. Ich bin jetzt nicht so immer so, also ich spiele schon gerne so Rollenspiele, auch so Open-World-Games, aber ich bin halt immer so, wie soll ich sagen, eher so für die einfache Variante, wo du nicht immer so 100 Jahre studieren musst, um dir irgendwie so ein Bild zu bauen, der dann einigermaßen funktioniert. Mache ich auch bei Elden Ring. Eigentlich so alles aus dem Bauch raus und bisher, ja, klappt das halt auch immer ganz, also was heißt ganz gut, aber ich komme irgendwie voran. Zwar länger, ich brauche zwar länger als andere vielleicht, aber es geht schon irgendwie. Aber so ansonsten habe ich da jetzt im Moment nicht so viel drin. The Forest kenne ich vom Namen her, habe ich aber noch nie gespielt und auch noch nicht viel von gesehen.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Okay.
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem.
Deswegen hat er vielleicht die ganzen Sachen gesehen und...
Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Ah ja, und ich wollte irgendwann auch mal nochmal gucken, dass ich Dead by Daylight nochmal so ein bisschen einbaue. Das habe ich mal, also da war ich nie gut drin. Aber ich habe es immer sehr gerne gespielt. Und das ist auch so ein bisschen eingeschlafen. Okay. Nee, wie gesagt, ich bin einfach nur nie dazu gekommen. Das sind, weil ich es nie mochte oder sowas. irgendwie, manchmal hast du so Games, das findest du nicht schlecht oder irgendwie gefällt dir zwar, was du drüber liest. Und ja, im Trailer habe ich mal gesehen, aber irgendwie kommst du nie dazu zum Spielen. Ja, du, ich auch immer. Also, Dead by Daylight war ich auch nie gut, aber es hat mir immer Spaß gemacht.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
Ah, deswegen hat das immer so bei ihm ausgelöst, wenn er die Videos gesehen hat.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Bibi,
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Main Event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but
there is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
But what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it going to happen? Where is it going to happen?
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Es kann Amame sein, oder? Aber wenn das ist, warum?
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Ja, das wissen wir ja aus dem anderen Geschehnisverlauf. Sie hat Genny ja gebeten.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here.
Weil der Vater
Shoma
das
wasn't
halt eben
here.
bis auf den Kopf die Leiche mitgenommen hat, um Terra, um Geld zu erpressen.
Only my father would have a corpse.
The same half that was in the suitcase. Mommy said that she'd take care of it. So she brought it again and there's stored it in the freezer at Brahman.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What?
Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terra's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
Aber wie...
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
The reason we want to talk to Mame.
Amame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Divita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Divita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th. Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horidori Institute
Genau,
by
ja.
herself. I saw another person follow her in right after.
Und da ist ja dieser Geheimraum mit der Maschine.
It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nice, Japan.
February 12th.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
About Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous.
Genny, move aside.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her. And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful, Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Amame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Gibt's hier noch irgendwas?
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
Are you okay?
The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Ja, aber was mal jetzt?
No way.
Ah, okay.
A thermite bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah. But I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Ja, genau. Genau, dachte ich mir auch gerade. Hat mir eigentlich die passende Antwort gegeben.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Genny. Shoma. That's enough.
Ich hab darauf hab ich schon die ganze Zeit gewartet.
Big Sis.
Sag doch, was los ist.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Okay, noch einmal. Ich denke, allzu oft werden wir es nicht mehr machen müssen, aber noch einmal dringen wir in den Verstand von jemandem ein.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Yeah.
Regardless of how
Suspicious as all
she
hell.
is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Stimmt, wir haben ja schon einmal mit ihr gepsinkt.
Start it up.
Ja, und wir wissen nur 6 Minuten.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Okay, dieser Traum oder dieser Somnium ist wo im Restaurant, wo sie arbeiten, im Sunfish Pocket.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame? Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the
Stimmt,
cathedral
da haben wir ja, das war ja dieses Quiz, wo wir sie immer im Video gesehen haben und sie Antworten gegeben hatten. Das ist, ja stimmt, das ist so die andere Seite. Im Quiz haben wir sie immer ab und zu mal auf dem Videobildschirm gesehen und da schien sie auch im Sunfish Pocket zu stehen und zu antworten. Und sozusagen sind wir jetzt auf der anderen Seite vom Quiz, vom Fernsehbildschirm.
Project this outward and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body. But this has not yet been confirmed. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sink. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle.
Spot the difference, yeah.
This is the first stage, the Scavenger Quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Ich wollte schon sagen, wie viele Sperren müssen wir jetzt durchbrechen, damit wir an die Info kommen. 2, 3, 4, wahrscheinlich 5, ne? Ja. Oh, 6 sogar. 7? Scheiße. 8. Okay, das ist ein bisschen mehr wie sonst.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
Ja, wollte ich auch gerade sagen.
Let's try talking to her.
Aber gut, wir haben ja verschiedene Retries. Wenn wir dann wissen, wie es funktioniert, können wir Zeit einsparen. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by control. When checking something, you can select Show Evidence option. Okay. Was haben wir denn? Gehen wir mal zuerst zu ihr hin. Das ist, glaube ich, so das Einzige, was war.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Whenever her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
Machen wir erstmal, bauen wir Zeit ein. Show Evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collected genocide is what Mama said.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Jaha. Here on top of the time selections, every time you use show, the time will be depleted. Ich weiß.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only. A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her. Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change. A Volkman.
Show Evidence. Aber was? Key Information and Sound.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Amame again.
Not this, okay. Ah, nee. Muss das sein, was sie gesagt hat. Shit, ja.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative
Nee.
from someone.
Konzentration.
We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Okay, aber die erste Blockade ist gelöst.
Stop! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only. It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Da bin ich echt gespannt.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging. Now is not the time for that. It's an elephant figure. I refuse. This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Mal aufschreiben, falls es doch später noch irgendwann wichtig sein sollte. Wenn das mir geht wie vorher schon und ich irgendwas vergesse und mir nicht merke und es nachher doch noch brauchen würde.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Danke dir.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Wir brauchen das hier. Wir brauchen das hier. Und wir brauchen das hier.
Amame, have you seen a book? They only exist.
Ich glaube, ich habe wieder vergessen, so ein Timey zu
And the
benutzen.
broken glass doll. That was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Okay, sie wurde also von Tokiko bedroht.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Ja, ich muss gucken, dass ich das Zeug auch benutze, dass ich mit der Zeit hinkomme.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video. It takes me to the QR video page. This is exact.
So his body is inside the bag.
According to the footage that was on TV, Amame was being Tokiko.
Ah ja, okay.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it.
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
You have about 4 minutes left.
It's Uru's iron mask.
It might relieve some of Amame's...
It disappeared.
No good. I want to do something to help relieve her burden.
It's Uru's iron. No.
Okay, ich dachte vielleicht, wenn wir sie anziehen und mit ihr reden, ergibt das vielleicht was.
A wrench. Shoma's headphones. Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Ah, okay, sie hat also den Roboter benutzt, um die Leiche ins Stadion zu bringen.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horidori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Three minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
It is a jacket belonging to Andes Komeji. Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut. It's an Orical. Why?
Well,
I want to avoid pointless actions. Please understand. A TV. A of a deep-sea fish.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side. This is the statue at Horidori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horidori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have
Okay,
played.
also waren.
Amame knew
Also doch
how
da.
to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Genau, ja.
Are you accusing me? We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I know. I'll do this right.
Der Roboter.
Mizuki, are you...
Oh shit, ne. Ah, ist gut, ist gut, ist gut. Lies es jetzt nicht nochmal 100 Jahre vor. Ich weiß, dass falsch ist.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horidori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Aber wir sind jetzt bei 3. Wir müssen ja 7 lösen.
Mame.
Okay, das ist jetzt ein Twist.
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is
Mame?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Deswegen die Fragen, die wir in dem Quiz gestellt bekommen haben, die haben so, ja, es schien so, als hätten die keinen Sinn. Aber die waren wohl auf Amames Situation bezogen.
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Ich habe, glaube ich, deine Mutter gewählt.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money.
Ja, das war auch eine
Which
Frage.
would you choose?
Another question.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't...
Jetzt wird's rund. Jetzt macht's Sinn. Wie gesagt, die Fragen, die da keinen Sinn ergaben im Quiz, waren die Fragen, die Amame sich im Leben stellen musste.
Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, es scheint so zu sein, dass wir hier jetzt nicht mehr Zeit verbrauchen, beziehungsweise keine Zeit mehr läuft.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? I chose my best friend.
Ich glaube, ich habe damals Family im Quiz gewählt, aber ich glaube, hier ist es
I
egal.
went to go see my dad. Iris, I'm really sorry.
Aber ich weiß es auch nicht mehr.
I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris.
Das ist echt sehr cool, dass das Quiz aus dem letzten Somnium eigentlich so Amames Zwiespalt und Selbstvorwürfe, also das Quiz spiegelt wieder Amames Zwiespalt und die Selbstvorwürfe, die sie sich macht.
Thanks, Mommy.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but... oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I can't say no. If she spills my secret.
That's not what I chose.
Ich glaube, ich habe damals noch gesagt.
Even in her imagination, it's not something she can fathom.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Ja, kann sein. Kann sein. Warte mal gerade. Weiß aber nicht, was es ist und ich krieg's auch gerade leider nicht weg. Gerade was versucht, aber... Okay, ist weg. Okay, dann hat die Vorschau vielleicht verzögert.
This is it.
Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge. You.
Ja, deswegen lag der Schlüssel da, okay.
It's all your fault. to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
The End of Craving, Mizuki Chapter 5 M1.
Mame, I think I understand. Uru Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horidori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask you to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Why was Uru left half in the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
Gut, damit man damit man nur schwerlich rausfindet, dass das zwei verschiedene Personen sind, ne?
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
Don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horidori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Why did you follow her orders even if she was dead? Das habe ich mich auch gefragt.
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
Sie hat sichergestellt, dass das passiert.
If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
Aber Tokiko's left half.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being, but I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana initiative, but she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Jakara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru.
6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
Alles klar.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The 3 of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tvaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horidori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can...
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Finding Nirvana and this map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone.
Well, that would mean...
Ich kann die irgendwie alle anklicken. Also, Yoyagi Park wurde eine Stelle gefunden, wurde eine Leiche gefunden. Im Stadion wurde eine Hälfte gefunden. Ich glaube, da auf dem Dach wurde eine gefunden. Sekiba High wurde eine gefunden. Nice Japan wurde eine gefunden. Also eine Hälfte gefunden. Und Studio Tvaita wurde eine gefunden. So when you find the location, close the map and tell everyone.
Why the shrine? I don't think so.
Ich weiß, das hat irgendwie damit zu tun, hat er gesagt, das kann nur auf einen Punkt. Ja, scheiß drauf. Aber wo könnte das sein? Jetzt. What you call the XHB case is a small part of the plan. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places. Okay. Okay, da hat man die eine Hälfte gefunden. Matsushita Diner, das hat nichts damit zu tun. Date Resident Stadion. Die andere Hälfte. Ikumi Shrine, da war nix. Visitant Department Store, da war die andere Hälfte von Komeiji. In Garden ist Sekiba High, war die andere Hälfte noch von Komeiji. Kamakura Office, da war... Metropolitan Police Department. Nee. Nice Japan ist hier. Abyss HQ. Studio Divide war hier. Hier, Yoyagi Park, da haben wir Chikara Horidori gefunden. Chikara heißt er, glaube ich, ne? Und in Sekiba High seine zweite Hälfte. Das heißt, hier und hier. Den anderen haben wir am Stadion gefunden. Und seine andere Hälfte im Studio Divide. Also das war hier und das andere am Stadion. Hier immer so, also es liegt immer so nebeneinander, ne? Okay. Und... Ah ne, Quatsch, den haben wir in Sekiba High. Haben wir Chikara gefunden. Und seine andere Hälfte hier im Park. Ne, macht doch keinen Sinn. Ich dachte, ich hätte es jetzt geblickt, aber es liegt doch in der Yoyagi Park. Da war seine eine Hälfte. Und die andere, das ist hier daneben. Das andere ist in Sekiba High. Und Komeiji war ja hier in Studio Divide. Und die andere Hälfte war auf diesem Visitant Department Store. Studierte weiter. Und die eine Hälfte war Hier Nice Japan. Das andere wäre die Date-Residenz. Wenn es immer so nebeneinander wäre. Weil Nice war hier. Das heißt, das andere. Entweder ist Abyss Headquarter, was irgendwie komisch wäre. Central Hospital. Horidori, nee.
My place. Let's go, Mizuki. I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames.
I told you, I already got rid of those.
Ich raff's irgendwie nicht.
Moma Kumakura, the chairman. He might not look like it. I can't imagine he would work with terror. I'm all for them. I hate those guys.
Okay. Alles klar. Nee, kein Stress. Kann auch sein, dass ich jetzt erstmal, dass ich das Rätsel hier aufs nächste Mal noch schiebe, weil ich irgendwie jetzt gerade so durch bin. Bin eigentlich auch schon drüber über die Zeit. Also kann sein, dass ich mir das erst noch mal in Ruhe durch den Kopf gehen lasse, was das halt alles zu bedeuten hat. Okay, noch einmal durchgehen. Das war halt irgendwas mit diesen Chakrenpunkten zu tun. Okay, machen wir es mal einzeln. Okay, den einen habe ich hier im Stadion gefunden, den anderen in Studio der Weiter. Alles klar. Ist hier so gegenüber. Den anderen hier in dem Department Store. Und hier im Studio. Andere hier in Sakiba High. Und Yagi Park. Ich muss hier doch alle eintragen. Ja, da habe ich schon gefragt. Das ist, oder habe ich ja schon gesagt, Metropolitan Police Department. Ist es ja nicht.
Abyss HQ? You mean here? I haven't seen any rockets around here. Well,
Okay, habe ich jetzt wohl geraten oder was?
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying
Okay.
TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Ach du Scheiße. Mein gut, an irgendeinem Punkt musst du es ja raten, wenn du alle Dinger durchgehst. Ich hab das Rätsel jetzt. Ich muss mir das irgendwann nochmal in Ruhe angucken. Ich habe das Rätsel nicht geknackt.
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
Ah, ich wollte schon sagen, er will. Hä?
We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana, collected, genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvana initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. A mecca, where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But
Wo ist er, ne?
Where is it? I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Jetzt kommt bestimmt wieder irgendwie Quicktime-Scheiß.
X-ray activate.
Kim?
I'll assist.
Oh. Shit. Ich war gerade zu langsam. Mist, ey.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Mizuki! Mizuki!
No. No!
Ja, natürlich.
I'll assist.
Oh. So. Achtung. Ah, shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Oh, shit.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Oh, Alba mit dem Hubschrauber. Ja, Dream Team wieder zusammen. Sehr geil.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Oh shit. Ah! Nein, wieder zu spät. Ah, das ist, weil hier, ich habe zuerst falsch gedrückt, weil hier X und Y vertauscht sind.
Are you okay?
No.
Und deswegen habe ich es, als ich es nachgedrückt habe, nicht mehr schnell genug geschafft. Oh. Bam. Sehr geil. Dream Team.
Where's the rocket? What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The bullets.
They're not going through?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Oh,
Sounds
heißt,
easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
passiert jetzt, was ich denke, das passiert.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
circuits in their brains are almost fired. In other words, their minds are
How much time do we have?
20 minutes.
I bet you I get bored if it was the same thing the whole way through. I have been recovered. Although I guess technically it's more unrecovered. This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy while it lasts.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Schlägt einfach Luftlöcher, bis sie was trifft oder was? Ha? Ja, shit. Oh. Scheiße. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Ich habe mich schon gefragt, wo der bleibt, ey.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama.
You guys...
You took way too long!
Wollte ich auch das war, was ich gerade meinte.
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Ah, Kenny. Sehr geil. Sehr, sehr geil.
You guys, you're here too?
Ja, die ganze Mannschaft. Bibi and Date are still fighting. Uta, Iris and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And...
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
Oh, krieg ich Gänsehaut. Sehr coole Szene.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the Thermite Bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Na, der schon wieder.
Ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught.
Die sagt so goldig, I'm home.
All cylinders.
Oh,
I can
Iba.
see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Ich habe ihn eben gar nicht gesehen. Ich habe ihn eben gar nicht gesehen. Moma ist auch hier.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh.
What is that?
I just found it.
Ja, hab ich gerade gefunden. Wie geil ist denn das?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go. Come get some,
Von wem du es am wenigsten erwartest, ne? So ein Spruch.
Where are they?
Oh shit, Ryuki hat sich eine gefangen.
Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
Oh nee, echt jetzt?
No, Ryuki, don't die on me. A hero of justice can't die. That has always been the rule. Ryuki, come on. Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Wie viel sind denn dann noch, ey?
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Jetzt aber gut, ey. Oh, oh, oh.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know, I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
Huh?
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Oh, das ist schnell.
What?
Shit. Oh, X plus X. Hammern, hammern, hammern. Ja. Scheiße.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
Hey.
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Ach stimmt ja, die haben ja den Raketen an. Ich wollte schon sagen, mit dem normalen Rollermotörchen schafft, aber die haben ja die Sonderausstattung. Oh ne, wird sich jetzt die Big Sis in die Luft sprengen oder was? Ne, komm. Oh, Scheiße. Wir ziehen alle.
Mizuki! Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Komm schon, komm schon, komm schon, komm schon, komm schon, komm schon. Och, Mann. Ich bin nicht schnell genug. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Ich dachte schon, ey, ist okay. Sprengt sich in die Luft.
Now! Detonate it!
Du halt's Maul, ey. Nicht wirklich.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you. Mizuki?
Ah, jeez.
Braver than all flowers. Epilogue.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Aber Babys
Why
hat
were
das schon.
you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
What were you?
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
Raise my pay.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Ja, klar. Für die Wissenschaft. Aber Tama.
Wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
What Maroko?
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
About Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
but...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Ah ne, das Grüne ist, wo ich bin, ne? Okay, geh mal zur Mama. So cool, die beiden. Ach, hat er sich die Empfangsdame jetzt geschnappt, oder?
Oh, it's you guys.
Hat er wieder dieses Halsband an?
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place, so now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Why do you have the vulture on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Can I have the ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. It's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
It is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Moa, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3.
Okay. Verarscht.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, Bibi. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
Shoma.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
About Mommy.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
About Komeiji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
About Nirvana X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
Ja, diese Pfeile, die immer dann...
It's the same as before.
Ja, haben wir schon mal da gehabt, ja.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the Nirvana X code is, on February 15th, come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago was because my memory from the 6 years ago piece of paper and the balloon was forgotten. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck. You opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
How do you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the Thermite Bomb, and that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the Thermite Bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Date.
Iris. Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
How did you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Meow.
Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Please, don't talk about him. Please. If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
You're not interrupting anything.
Yeah.
Let's go, BB.
Ich wollte auch gerade sagen, es ist Zeit zu gehen.
Oh, nothing.
Itomo is Iris' mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. And Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
About the Gatling gun, genau.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
What happened to running away together?
We cancelled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
How do you end up at stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuna was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terra's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan, I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
About going to Horidori Institute February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horidori Institute with quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horidori Institute after getting up the stairs. Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump!
Would you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
Na, jetzt schreibt der Stift nicht, Mensch.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
About the armored
It's
vehicle.
a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Ja, ich hatte gehofft, dass wir nochmal bei Mama vorbeigehen.
It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss, To others, Mizuki, Konushi, Konushi, and Mizuki Date are just sisters. Any
You
information?
solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father. An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Where is So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Have you heard from boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay then, milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay. Time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful. Please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So...
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But... Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Mamoru?
Why, who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Yuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing there.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
So the person who leaked the story of Horidori Institute was?
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horidori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horidori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge, DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horidori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ryuichi didn't invest in Horidori Institute, it would never have been happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kunoshi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It depends on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
When we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them. But whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Have you heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Okay. Kinda just wanted to?
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's
Geil ist das.
contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
What's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Ah, wir können ihr Hologramm fragen, ne?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tana.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
861. Oh Mann, jetzt schreibt die Stift in 861. 874.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again, but I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you, the one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer.
Das ist so cool gemacht, wenn sie mit dir direkt spricht.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
Also hätte ich mir das gar nicht aufschreiben müssen, weil sie selber ausrechnen. Okay.
Equals 139.7145.
Okay. Those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, east 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But... Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Ja, er lebt noch. Er lebt noch. Oder ist er ein Klon?
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Damals auch da.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck!
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Oh ne. Oh ne. Sie tanzen, oder?
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Ich habe schon drauf gewartet. Schon drauf gewartet. Nee. Tama tanzt auch mit. Wie geil. Oh. Sehr, sehr, sehr geiles Game. War wirklich alles, was ich mir erhofft hatte, dass es sein würde und sogar noch mehr. Hammerhart. Ich wollte schon sagen, wo bleibt ein Ace? Ah, da, der ist auch da. Da, der tanzt auch mit. Mama. Oh, Mann, ey. Oh. Mann, ey. Sehr, sehr cool. Hammer. echt Hammer. Ich bin ganz... Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich sagen soll. Ging mir wieder so nahe. Hat mir so viel Spaß gemacht. Kizuna's song and Amame's song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Unlocked eyeball is function. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds, and picture book play with eyeballies that you met in the past function. Give answers to the question from now on too. Aber Save Game, das ist das Manual Save. Das ist das Auto Save Date. Weil ich möchte noch was ausprobieren. Und zwar, nee, nicht das. Nicht das. Ach, wo waren das nochmal? Als, ich glaube, es war hier. Nice Japan Presents Office. Weil da fragt sie nämlich einmal, are you Freya? Ich glaube, ich habe Nein damals gesagt.
Considering the fact that you are here, indeed, that's for. But we have been seeking the purpose. Do you mean?
I had a very hard time finding the place. Anyway,
This is a common misconception. We are
and that is
the simulation.
But the world, that's
your
yes, and if it to find the interest.
What is that?
It's a hand sign. It's meant to resemble. Shikara is a. Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin.
Well,
I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the log. It's true.
So she had. What is going on?
Maybe she's not thinking.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Yeah, they used to slug it. That was something.
That's the Nanyapul.
Nanyapul mean Nanyapul is
so
same sound.
Did you know that Niza laws, in other words? By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Ich glaube, auf das habe ich gewartet, ja.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Ich glaube, damals habe ich Nein gesagt.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
Okay, nil number 8, 6, 1, 8, 7, 4. Yuki Chapter Diverge. Okay.
What?
IR function currently stopped. Self-healing program started.
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Da hinten ist okay.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Ah, da ist er. Shit. Was haben wir jetzt gemacht?
The word reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis, we will tell them the nil number, but for some reason you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why did you order Amame to move the corpse? Why was the nil number shared at the time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world, When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you. I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again, goodbye, Freyr.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office, so Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Well, this happened more or less Ryuki's chapter Diverge.
It's cold. Mr. Date.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
About Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horidori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji. Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something. And it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you. Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Dad! Shoma! Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Amame, and again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right. Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about Amame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There's no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusomizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now. Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you? Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful. My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Aiba.
What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes. Like having two lovers. Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Vivi, I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. Aber das ist jetzt alles, ja, alles erledigt, ne? Sehr cool. Da muss ich noch ein bisschen drüber nachdenken, aber was passiert? Wenn ich jetzt nochmal Nein antworte, sollte ja alles nochmal irgendwie... Da passiert ja nichts anderes, ne?
I had a after all. Anyway.
This is the
What is that?
it's
Ja, das andere Ende ist irgendwie zu perfekt. Wirkt irgendwie nicht echt, ne?
That's the Do you By the way.
Auch wenn sich freut, dass Kizzy laufen kann, dass Komeiji am Leben ist. Ja, wie gesagt, Ryuki sein Zeugs überwunden hat und da jetzt was Karriere gemacht hat.
I am asking. What? I will ask you. Are you? I see.
Ah, cool, aber hier haben wir die anderen Outfits. Ja, ich werde sowieso, also das machen wir vielleicht noch in einer Runde. Und gehen die Somniums durch, weil da gibt es ja noch diese Eyeballs zu sammeln. Das will ich noch machen. Ja, komm. Ich will eigentlich nur noch mal mein Menü haben, das ich abspeichern kann. What food do you like, sweet? What do you think deep learning was? Movie title, name of a special skill. What should I do if I saw you who hide thumb, wave, get on, wave? What phenomenon do you like? Rapping sound, near-death experience, ectoplasm, poltergeist. Does thunder really exist? It exists. What kind of dance do you like? Keine Ahnung. What do you do to maintain peace? Being friendly, avoiding others. Ja, jetzt das machen wir irgendwann später mal weiter. Wir kaufen noch die Bonussachen. Und schalten die frei. Und wie gesagt, in den Somniums suchen wir noch die weil ich will auch die Kizunas und Amame Song noch mal hören. Weil wir haben ja verschiedene Sachen noch gar nicht freigeschaltet. Ich nehme an, das können wir dann noch machen. Bonus Hints F2. Ah, nee, das wollte ich eigentlich gar nicht. Egal, hier Bonus. Dream Album. Habe ich dann noch irgendwo was ich kaufen kann? Ja, gucken wir uns das nächste Mal in Ruhe nochmal an. Wie gesagt, da gehen wir auch die ganzen Sachen nochmal. Third Class Cabin. Ist das dann nochmal dasselbe wie eben? Alert noise start live awake and her eyes start to open. Ah ne, das ist also extra was. Nee. Ach, das machen wir mal anders. Das ist nämlich, glaube ich, wenn ich die Szene richtig erkenne, based on 999 auf dem Game. Und da nehmen wir uns Zeit für. Machen wir das nächste Mal noch. Also